Hmm. Okay. Hey, Rancid Skeld. How's it going? Mm, there we go. Hmm. Bad example. I don't know. Let's just hop into a real game. Kind of wanted to think of a TVZ idea, but we'll let that be for now. Just woke up. Can't even guess what time zone you're in then. You either working night shift or you're like in Asia or something. Or Australia, I guess. That would explain the English stream. Australia, yep. That was the obvious answer. Should have come up with that one first. I loved Australia the one time I went there. I went there for a poker tournament once.
Not enough minerals.
Supposed to be there for a couple of weeks, ended up staying for like 4 months.
Not enough minerals.
Got a nice place in Melbourne to stay at. Enjoyed the beach.
Not enough minerals.
The best thing about Australia is that it's summer there when it's winter in Canada, so it's a nice change of pace.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm not 100% sure
Not
I'm
enough
blocking that.
minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Feels like I'm behind in SCVs, but maybe not. Maybe that's because I cancel both my bays across the map. I may not be used to doing that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Alright, we need 2 of those and 1, 2.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Okay. Let's go clear some creep while those guys head up here.
Upgrade.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
This
Base
vessel
is under
requires
attack.
assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble.
This vessel
Command center upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. SCPs are under attack. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ah, damn it.
This vessel requires assistance.
Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Unit transitions are really interesting. I don't think that's something you want to be doing when you're broke. Nice distance mining over there. A little surprised he broke through my natural. Because I built enough liberators for a lot of bases. Oh, it's because they're all outside of range. I built enough liberators for like 5 bases and ended up on 1 base. So I just ended up stacking, what was it, how many? 7 liberators on 1 base. Sad thing is, I think he's just A-moving. And it just worked out for him. Down to 1 SCV at this point. How bad did it get when I was at 1 SCV? Well, it looks like I'm at 1. But it says I have 6. Two, 3. Where the heck are they? Oh no, I have 3. Oh, I guess this includes ones in production. So I got 3, he's got 12. Did I ever get 3-3? Oh, I never got 3-3. Which I guess is okay. By the time 3-3 would have kicked in, I probably would have been pretty broke anyways, so wouldn't matter too much. Containment I was not expecting. I always forget about this on this map, that I should take out these rocks. Yeah, we got a lot of his distance mining workers there too. And probably a handful of overlords, I would assume. Not that really matters. Yeah, it's at 194. Supply. 188, I mean, sorry. So he's still got 100 supply available. But we did kill those transferring SC drones. This base is down. This base is only in production. And all the long distance drones ended up dying. So he's probably just got these 5, 6 drones left. That's interesting. When a structure is under production, it still counts as a drone. Yeah. I hate Parasitic Bomb. I feel like it's the worst thing in the game. Because it's not even good. Like, Zerg never wins games because of Parasitic Bomb. But what it does do is it limits strategy. There's like a whole bunch of things you can't do because Parasitic Bomb exists in the game. You can't make a bunch of Mutalisks against Zerg. You can't make a bunch of Phoenix or Void Rays or... You know, your Viking count has to stay small. So it's a spell that's like never used, it's not powerful, but it limits strategy. And in particular for me, since I want to mass Ravens, it's very limiting to me for how much movement I can... Like, it takes away all my free movement on the map once Vipers are out there. All right.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oops. So return those minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
That's negatory. It's blocked.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if I should make a siege tank on this map. Maybe I should.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Man, they're fast.
Additional supply.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Enemy contact.
Additional supply depots required.
No! I forgot he supply blocked me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
So I have nothing. That's not good. Oh my gosh, I can't select one. There we go.
Base is under attack.
I don't enough, man.
Can't hold them alone. There's something in the way.
Base is under attack.
I think I screwed this up big time.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I'd have to do this.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. That supply block ruined me. I had more than enough money to build 4 Vikings at a time. Which meant I could have gotten that under control, and then I could have broken out. I had a supply block forever, too. I'm thinking of like when that depot went down. That was like a full minute before I started, I did a call down.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Just too distracted
Not
with
enough minerals.
trying to get up turrets and stuff,
Not enough minerals.
which I never even got up, so I didn't even have that zoning.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
I think we need this anymore.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Very passive game so far. Putting my Raven in a old school vortex there.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
What if he's AFK? I haven't seen anything yet, so it might be BCs. Let's throw an emergency turret up here just in case.
Add-on complete.
Maybe one more.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Oh my gosh, is he AFK? I feel like he might be.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, right now we're about to find out.
Upgrade complete.
He's AFK.
Research mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Well, not really AFK, but I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't playing, that's for sure. Wouldn't be the first time I've gone 15 minutes in a game with someone who's not there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Overlord. I'm losing that fight. And I'm down to 5 hit points, so I have to kind of just go home now.
Base is under attack.
Something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Our insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, and that one made it home too. Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He kept both links chasing it, he would have definitely killed it.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
It's such an ugly wall. It's just not working at all.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
I think we're getting blind countered.
Command center.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel
Oops.
requires assistance.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Our SCV base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral
Got any extra firepower?
additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Not
This vessel requires assistance.
upgrade complete.
So I'm kind of dead. It's got a million stack defense.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Only good thing is he's kind of on 4 base as well.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable.
Mineral field depleted.
Maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Mineral field
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
This pass requires
Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's
Command
heating up
center
out here.
upgrade. Not. Command center. Mineral field. Not enough energy.
Got any
This
extra
vessel requires
firepower?
assistance.
Ah, shit. I didn't think you'd be able to get there in time.
Mineral field.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Add-on.
Heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
unacceptable command.
Your forces are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Nuclear missile unacceptable. Earth is under attack. Not. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Mineral Vespine Geyser unacceptable land research complete. Unacceptable command. We are attacked. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
I think he's rebuilt his snipers.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Nuclear missile ready.
Got any extra firepower?
This battle
Not
requires
enough
assistance.
energy.
This battle requires assistance. This battle requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's getting too hot.
Too hot. This vessel requires
Not enough fuel.
Got any extra firepower?
Nuclear missile ready. Unacceptable landing zone.
Yeah, he did weird. He said like low tech, but then turtle at the same time. Definitely slowed the game down, but I guess he's reliant on parasitic bombs to win in the game. I guess I wasn't as far behind as I thought when he constantly denied this base. Oh, I was getting blind countered, that's true. I forgot about that. So he was just trying to blind counter me from the start of the game. So maybe he thought this is the way you do it. Just mass spines and
target
mass
acquired.
hydra or something. With parasitic bomb. That explains why it's so weird. So he's like shutting this down, but he's not doing what Zerg is supposed to do. So he's like... He's gonna be on 4 bases on his side of the map. So he's not really in a great spot here. Even his overlords he's losing is painful for him. He's so low on minerals. Although every time I kill an overlord I notice he's still a 200 supply. I don't think we got a good nuke that game. Yeah, I wasn't too concerned about spending the money. Unless I could spend it on getting a fortified base up. Because I think more Ravens would just be detrimental to me at that point. I had enough energy for to auto turret all I wanted, and some more Ravens, this means more splash damage for Parasitic Bomb. Could have kept the Hellbats going harder, that's for sure. So it would have been nice if that 10k mineral bank was more like 7k with an extra 30 Hellions. But I do fear the late game versus Zerg. Ravens are kind of horrific in the end game versus Zerg, so that's why I really wanted to keep the mid game pressure at maximum. Non-stop auto turret harass, non-stop Hellion harass, adding ghosts if things start to slow down. To not for sniping, but just to keep the pressure on with nuking.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
And that definitely could have ended up being a war of attrition at that point. Which I think I was well ahead on.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I never saturated these guys, did I? Oh, I did. Oh. Just one of them, though. Okay.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I think I got 'em both.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Mass the ravens, it's Sue Raven.
New Raven. Who's that? Greg, thank you so much, man. Need one more depot. It's command center. Interesting setup.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Definitely need that anyways.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I lost all my SCVs.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack.
This method requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This vessel requires assistance.
Command center upgrade
Take thy
complete.
beak from out
Mineral
my
field
heart,
depleted.
and take thy form from off my door,
Base is under attack.
quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
A raven never
Base
flies
is under
alone.
attack. Base is under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh my gosh. I had no idea.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know how long this has been here for. Doesn't look like there's a lot of workers here, so that's good.
Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Likes mech upgrades.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Unacceptable.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Unacceptable.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Unacceptable landing zone.
This vessel requires
Base
assistance.
is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Oh, there's a base somewhere. Ah.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Should be able to kill this now.
Base is under attack. No.
That interference matrix nerf actually ended up being really nice. The fact that you can rapid fire it now without having to worry about overkill. Like casting on the same unit twice. Makes it so much better. It just sucks versus the battle cruisers now. It's really the only downside. Because you can't chain the can't chain them anymore to the point where where you can prevent him from teleporting away. High ground planetary. Got tank and a Viking with that one. Even this Thor is almost dead from Widow Mines. It's funny when they don't have like a lot of orbital energy or ravens or anything. They must feel really locked down against this many Widow Mines. Oh, he's so lucky. He keeps flying the Raven ahead, but it's not getting hit by Widow Mines. This is one of the other reasons why Ravens suck as a detector. Because you can't not hotkey your Ravens. You can't just have them on follow command. Because they're a spellcaster. But if you have it hotkey, they always end up like just flying ahead and dying. They're so vulnerable. Especially with how small their detection range is. I know it would be weird to add it for a spellcaster, but I think it needs the same mode that oh, I lost the Raven there, I think. It needs the same mode that observers and overseers have. Ability to put it in a siege mode so it won't move. And it needs detection range more than anything else. So it'd be nice if that siege mode also gave extra detection range. This is all assuming you want Terran to have a mobile detector. They also have scan, which is like the best detection in the game, so maybe you don't want them to have a good detector. He scanned there, so now he can't scan these. I was actually thinking of like going after starports too. I just got there too late. You got one more Raven out. Mobile sensor tower. That'll make Master Raven pretty safe to use. Yeah. A water balloon attack would be nice as well. It is a little strange they gave it to just 2 spellcasters, right? Isn't there 2 that have it? There's Templar and then Am I making that up? Maybe it says Templar? The people are always walking their Ravens forward. They're always walking their investors forward. I swore there was 2 spellcasters that they gave like a basically a non-attack attack to. Something that does almost 0 damage, but it just keeps the unit from like going forward. Yeah, I mean like yeah, technically things like ghosts and stuff have an attack, but I thought, I guess not. Maybe they're talking about adding it to the infestor, and they never did. I guess sentries always had that though. An attack that basically does no damage. Actually, sentries did damage back in Wings of Liberty. They had to nerf the DPS of sentries quite a few times before people stopped doing mass sentry with nothing else. Sentry. Templar. Queen. Yeah, I guess it's just the Templar. Bent to memory. I would know if Terran had it, so it's not a Terran spellcaster. Templar Sentry. Maybe I was thinking of Sentry. Anyways, though, the fact that Raven doesn't have an auto attack is probably good for me. Because I don't think I need it with going Mass Raven. Although, I don't know, maybe with Mass Raven, if you get enough water balloons together, maybe you can start one-shotting drones and stuff.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No early scout.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack. Command center base is under attack.
Didn't even see the cannon. I'm an idiot. Question is, why did he have a sentry out on the middle of the map? It's an odd unit to have on its own. Was it a scout? Probably a misclick is my guess. If I landed that command center in its original position, he had no chance. Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, no sign of a drone here. Interesting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Ravager all in? It's get the factory first.
Not enough minerals. Base. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
Target acquired.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete.
Damn it. I had time to get that set up. I don't know if it's a good habit or a bad habit, but I have the habit of, you know, finishing my macro before I respond to an attack.
Nevermore.
And maybe I shouldn't do that. Sometimes the attacks are really important that I might go immediately.
This may be a dead game after 27 years, but somehow I am lucky enough to see this handsome Canadian face the same 4 people blind counter several times in a row.
Good times. Yeah, I don't really look at the game names, but...
Not enough minerals.
Random. Yeah, but maybe it's a blind counter. Let's put our depot here.
Not enough minerals.
2 out of 3 chances this will be the correct place for the depot. Otherwise, I'm throwing away a depot against Terran. Did not see what that was. Toss.
Additional supply depots required.
Try to trick him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can only hear it on my one headphone. God damn it. Why would you search my side of the map for a proxy? That doesn't even make sense. Aye.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, come on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Shouldn't do weird stuff against random players, because they're already weird. Can't rely on them playing standard.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Here's a supply block here.
Add-on. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. 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 Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
He succeeds in the purpose of his attack, and then he leaves the game. Literally, as far as he knows, he's up 2.5 bases to 1. Maybe he doesn't like the idea of opening charge lot versus mass air units. But what Protoss is actually scared of Terran air? I don't think any Protoss knows how strong it is. That actually is a decent map to PF rush on. But it's one of the very few maps I can open straight into straight into a Mass Banshee with, so I do that instead. I think as soon as I see a hallucinated Phoenix, I can move the Widowmine to the front line. Because I don't think there's never a world where a Protoss will open Sentry and Stargate. I mean, if you're opening Stargate, you get the free scout anyways when you go Oracle Harass or fly Phoenix through. And then, of course, the way energy overcharge works, you only want to be pumping energy into one unit type, I guess. Not sure about the tanks on that map. It is a really nice tank position, because it can help defend my forward third. But, I don't know. I feel like the main threat is if he breaks into my main base. Like, blinks into my main, or does like a prism all in into my main. In which case, siege tanks on my front line isn't really helpful. And if he is going to immortal break my front line, I don't even know if the siege tank will be there in time. If I go up to like 3 or 4 siege tanks on my front line, then I don't even need to add a planetary later. Wear pants. No. That doesn't happen here. Nope. Is this about to give up on Europe? Protoss.
Target acquired.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No scout. It's interesting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh no.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help
Base
here.
is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Let's see what I'm up against.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I don't know why I scouted.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Man.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
I think we're dead, right?
Additional supply depots required.
How the hell did you get that base up? I opened tank first. I think that was a mistake. I knew I didn't have range on his Nexus, so that's why I wanted to open tank first, but I need the Cyclones. I need the mobility, I need the scouting. And I need the ability to fight Stalkers out in the open, which they can totally do. I was getting really unlucky with my SCVs. Every time I went home to macro is when he happened to dive in with the Stalkers and kill all my SCVs. He did it 3 times on me.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have better luck against this guy. Another
Not
Protoss.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
It's gonna be annoying. I thought I'd get that up in time. I might even be a stalker.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Alright, he has high ground vision. How did he find my command center both times, though? That's annoying. Because he only saw me leave with one really late SCV. He didn't see the SCV that built the command center. And yet he peeled back and started looking for it. Wonder what his thought process was there. Because he was definitely going for a cannon rush. He needed the second probe across the map. But he peeled it back anyways, just because I had one SCV headed toward his main.
Not enough.
And he also got like the worst place to ever proxy a barracks. Behind a mineral wall.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Sucks.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh my gosh. How do you even know that was there?
Base is under attack.
Killing so many SCVs.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Okay, I just lost 2 ravens.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Lost so many SCVs, man.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Well, that's a big mistake by him.
Not enough energy. Vespine geyser required for placement. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Oh no, the planetary went down. Why did I do that?
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center up. Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. 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 Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The mine's being the hero again. Every game, though, I have the exact same issue in TVT. And that's that I'm not building enough command centers. I can always use more command centers. It's always helpful for any role. And every time I finish the game, I see something like this. Given a lot of the reason I was floating minerals because I had no gas and I'm trying to go Mass Raven. Could have gotten these things saturated and these ones. Wow. 12 kills between these. This thing will never finish. Like, stuff like this is just so handy. Look at this point in the game is like, okay, we both of our economies are in shambles. But if he wants to cross the map, he gets punished. And I get to have full vision of the map. And those are such huge advantages for me. Yeah, I mean, if he didn't leave the game would have calmed down right now. And I would have been able to, like, plant this Widow Mine, saturate these gas geysers. Get this thing landed and planted, build another command center over here. I'm now double P up to my main out of desperation. Down to 3 starports. Might end up being 2, unless I spot that. Even these were alive, so they might have gotten off 2 shots at the end there. Yeah. Even hit my Ravens a little bit as well. They're training 20 minutes ago for International Asian SC1 with physical manual clocks. I don't follow that statement at all. Yeah, there's no game clock in Brood War, is there? They might have added it in
Not enough
Remastered.
minerals.
I never actually picked up Remastered.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I kind of bled over to SC2. People like figure out their timings based on like when upgrades finish and things like that. No one ever used a clock for like the longest time in
Not
SC2.
enough minerals.
I am going to Hellbat. Oh, wait. I thought for sure he was going to pick up a free hatchery. And I'm winning that fight. I have no idea what's going on here.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
No idea what's going on. Am I getting 12 pulled or something?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's more hit points to this. Might buy me a little time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Cheers.
Not enough base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I want to go straight into ECs if I can.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
There's something in the way.
Additional supply depots required.
It's a trap!
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a trap!
Idle. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Why does he care about the missile turret so much?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
He really cares about the missile turrets.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
It's a trap!
Vespine geyser required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Additional upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Mineral
That goes
field
way off this
under
game, but
attack.
luckily I think I'm won.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
That's just sitting out here.
I can't build here.
And he still has me paranoid about why he's killing the missile turrets.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional enough energy. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack.
The love's killing missile turrets, and I can't figure out why.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
He's still killing those missile turrets.
Base is under attack.
I never actually got a break in that game to get my SCVs mining where they should be and set my macro and everything. It was either like I had to counterattack or I was getting hit. And often both. Yeah, it's 5 roaches. No, I actually got my upgrades done somehow. It's usually one of the things that I miss out on. It's so weird. You think when you get an upgrade, you want to have many units or a type, especially an expensive upgrade like Yamato, but I think even if you only make 1 BC, it's worth getting Yamato. I only Yamato to Spore and Queen, so maybe it technically wasn't worth it this time, but, you know, Yamato 2 Corruptors, and you got your money's worth. Like, does he have a spire? I mean, I guess the turrets help detect against lurkers a little bit, but lurkers can snipe the turrets themselves. They outrange them by the planetary by a mile. So I don't know why he was always so hyper-focused at taking out missile turrets. I mean, it kind of worked. It got me to rebuild them time after time because I was panicking. I'm like, is he going to start pissing on these corruptors? You know, is there a mass muta transition happening? I could have taken this down. I probably should have. But I saw so many stacked drones, I'm like, in Blue Flame Hellions. It's hard not to go after the drones. Yeah, and Autotur's gone through many iterations. So the one from way back in like TV era was it would last for 3 minutes, and you could upgrade it to last for 4 minutes. So the really nice thing about those auto turrets is when you put it down somewhere, the opponent actually has to kill it. You know, you put a turret behind their mineral line, they actually have to kill it. They can't just wait 5 seconds, like pull their drones away and then go back to mining. But these turrets today have way more DPS. So you can actually fight armies with it. Those turrets in the past, I think, did about the same DPS as an unupgraded Marine. But an unupgraded Marine sitting by itself behind a mineral line will eventually kill everything in that mineral line. It takes a long time, but it will. So I did like how it forced actions out of the opponent. And it made it way more niche, too. Like here, I can use auto turrets for any scenario, which I find is kind of dumb. I liked how the old auto turret was it required more from the opponent, and then it was more niche I could use it. Because if you put down like 20 of those auto turrets in front of an Ultralisk, the Ultralisk would just kill them all and barely take any damage. This latest version of the auto turret is probably the weakest it's ever been, but they also made the Raven cost 50 gas less, so that was kind of the compensation. The other thing I missed was like Raven versus Raven battles is really skill based. Now it's just spamming auto turrets on each other. Not that I get into Raven versus Raven much anymore, but because the other big nerf you did not mention is there's no more Seeker Missile. That was the that's kind of what made the Raven the endgame spellcaster. Alright, let's go for a PF rush. Speaking of lag TV.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not
Fraction
enough
barracks.
minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under
Ooh,
attack.
hello.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I feel like I need to get a Cyclone.
Under attack.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Base command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Biggest proxy me, yeah. And planetary rush, nothing. Because there's no nexus. Building that Hellion was the biggest mistake, though. I saw 2 Zealots, so I'm like, I should build a Hellion, but of course it's proxied. And of course it's going to be a Stalker next. I needed Cyclones. I could have had a couple Cyclones out by the time he broke in, I think. If I did that right. Or at least 1 Cyclone with,
Not enough minerals.
with the upgrade on it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, we'll hide our expansion. Unfortunately, I think I showed him that I was going that direction.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God damn it. Why are they scouting on my side of the map? It doesn't even make any sense.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Add-on
It's not going to Stargate, I don't think.
Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
I got the hinge bay.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on, not enough minerals. Add-on, complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. 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 Mineral field depleted.
Void Rays. Interesting.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. 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 Upgrade complete. At unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, so he's got 4 bases at the most. Let's just try to keep him on. No, he could have 5. No, he's got 4 bases at the most. Let's keep him on 4.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Base is under attack.
I can find him out in the open. Looks like I have enough Vikings.
Research. Not enough.
Yeah, it's just in a really good spot economically, so I'd deny his 5th if he ever took one. But other than that, I could just sit back, power up, get to 3-3. Was almost there, actually. And then I got spotters on all of his potential 5th bases unless he does something crazy like over here. Sky Terran just wrecks Protoss, and no one knows it. Because Banshees just are just straight up good versus Stalkers. And if he goes Sky units, then I have mass starports and double air upgrades, so it's pretty easy for me to get Vikings as a counter. Is this misplaced, by the way? No, I think it's okay. So when you look at these gas geysers, it looks like it's way too close to this one and way too far away from that one. I always wonder if this is a bad idea. This literally puts me 2 SCVs behind, because I gotta float the command center over. Delays my orbital. Let's see if we freaked him out at all. Yeah, he saw me go to the left. I knew that was stupid when I did that. But
your probes are under attack.
he's scouting with 3 probes. I think he wants to kill the SCV before it finishes the barracks. So I think this has worked out for me. The one thing he didn't check was these gold minerals, right? You should be worried I cut through there and I'm proxying up here or something. Also, like, yeah, we completely threw this guy off. Like, he's afraid to expand, but he's not building, like, a second gateway and shield batteries either, so he just has nothing. He just has 490 minerals. No expansion, no anything.
Your probes are under attack.
Yeah, so this definitely worked. Even though it was spotted. So it's just going to be like an economic lead from start to finish then, isn't it? I guess eventually I should replace this with a planetary. Made 3 tanks, a wall, and a bunker is pretty good. Can't say anything coming up the ramp. And if I have this base, it's unlikely they attacks in here. But eventually, like a late game army, he's going to walk right over this. Also, it'd be nice to free up the force supply. When I'm maxing out, if I can get rid of these 4 Marines, planetary 0 supply. But I think if I'm going to do the 3 tank thing, then I definitely don't need an early planetary. Yeah, just sum up 20 workers. Got the 4th base first. You know, the funny thing is when I saw that one adept there, I was thinking it might be a bait. He might be trying to pull my whole army out of position, then he's going to snipe this base or this base. And even though I'm thinking that, I still don't send 2 units over. I still send everything. I could have just sent over 1 Banshee to deal with that guy. Just 700 behind. One thing I should probably do is kite the Vikings back, center them back at least once. Ideally, I want the Void Ray shooting at the Banshees. Because with Prismatic Alignment, if I'm not kiting backwards, they will kill the Vikings really quickly. But yeah, he has no upgrades. 2-0 and 1-0 for his air and ground. Against 2-2 for everything. And I have SCVs insisting. And I have that as well. Lock ramp with supply ahead of bunker. Yeah, you could fill in that gap in the wall. I think you probably need a 3x3 structure. I could fill it in with an inch bay. And that would prevent a probe scout. Was that Zerg? Aaron. Nope. Get back here then.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
This is the map. I think I can build a deep over here, actually. I want to do the wall this way from now on, since it has to be 3 structures anyways. I'll have to remember to do that. Makes us a little less vulnerable against snipe from the low ground. So the first depot could go right above that second notch.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Command Center add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Guess there's no Reaper coming.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
He's very happy about it as well.
Not enough.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Is there one patch somewhere here? There's one.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Taking some fire here.
Base is under attack.
Can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Well, you can not one base all in. That's one way you can beat someone. Learn to actually play the game.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
So far ahead, let's get a couple turrets just in case it's some sort of BC shenanigans. And we'll get Matrix just in case as well.
Mineral add-on complete. Vespine geyser required for placement. Our Not enough minerals are under attack. Research complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces Mineral field attack. Depleted. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh. I was expecting ghosts.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I meant to do, but okay, whatever. He's like, which unit should I use that can kill ravens? And his answer was yes. Everything that shoots up, plus EMPs.
Mineral field depleted.
And of course he put his Thors all in the wrong mode. Classic Terran player. Never played past the 5-minute mark in the matchup. I wish Thor started in that mode. Everyone wants it in that mode. And then make me happy. Because sometimes they forget to change them. And then I have to worry. Wait, you saw my gasless command center and he's using defensive reapers? That's an interesting choice. I wonder if he played this guy before, or whether he's just getting wrecked by every Terran and... You can actually unsiege and move away faster than a tank can die. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't move this barracks out. I fly it over here just because of base trades and crap like that, but it'd actually be really handy as a spotter for these siege tanks. Because if I can see the siege tank, then I can lock onto it with the Cyclone. Now, if they're doing a push with Vikings, obviously it won't be great, but barracks has a lot of hit points. I can still use it to kill like a tank or two before I have to retreat it. Unless he's making a ton of Vikings. Which some people do. Some of the people will blind counter me. Just open mass Viking. This is probably a mistake, right? I do this a lot of games, and sometimes I end up like instant quitting right now. It's time to take this base. I realize he just happens to be idling his whole army there. And then I commit to it anyways. What are the other options? I can pick up and float back. And I'm stuck on 3 base, or I can commit and just lay out every auto turret I have and hope that's enough. And the Ravens will tank for the auto turrets because they're higher threat priority, which is actually probably good in this case. Because if I don't establish a space and I use up all my Raven energy, the game ends. So I'm willing to sacrifice Ravens to win this fight. Yeah, I'm placing those at the same time. It wasn't as all in as I thought as well. It was definitely a really fast double gas, so that hurt his economy, but he's been expanding at a decent clip. But now he's lost. He's kind of out of the game of where he's comfortable with. That made me feel battlecruisers, right? Just throw away Marines. I didn't realize this army got beat up so much. It's down to one Viking. I would say this is the sign of a very successful game. We found a new invented reason for barcoding. To prevent the throat cut. Yeah, I probably do have the mistake of not using my Ravens early. I always say the main goal of the early Raven energy is to deal with siege tanks whenever they're sieging my planetary positions. But if they're not doing that and I have energy to spare,
Not enough minerals.
then I probably should try to get some aggressive positions.
Not enough minerals.
It's especially useful if he's going into battlecruisers. Not only is battlecruisers pretty deadly for me, but there is a window of opportunity where
Not enough minerals.
Ravens can do a lot on his side of the map before he has his BCs out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nope, I forgot my... There's that wall.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, no sign of a Reaper from this guy. Let's Hinge Bay going. Factory.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
There's something in the way.
Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack.
Oh, come on, I thought that would work.
Additional supply depots required.
I have a lot of gas. Let's get at my armory early.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
I don't think we're gonna siege push, so I'm gonna send the barracks out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Any tanks?
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under
Yeah,
attack.
counter.
Our SCV, your forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's unlucky. That is unlucky.
Command. Base is under attack.
Counterattack sucked.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I don't know if I can even break this.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel requires
I am getting very unlucky with my positioning, man.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh, I misclicking so bad.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
Orbital, so greedy. And I guess those cyclones got absolutely wrecked on the map. Yeah, I got hit a little bit. I mean, I think he might have preemptively quit. He has lost a lot of workers, so he's down to 47. I have 94, but none of them are mining. Main base mined out, natural base mined out. This base I'm just starting to take. This is a real base. This base is empty. Just starting to take it. This one's mining no gas. I'm kind of like all over the place, just trying to get set up again. I think the fact that the Widow Mines killed half his army meant I probably would get set up again, though. Supply blocked, trapped SCV. Deal +3 on the way for my Ravens, which is nice. Way oversaturated here. 10 SCVs on 2 patches. When you have a base like that and a base like that, probably not the best. This is misplaced. Let's find someone to host. Are these bots, I wonder? Like, is there always really hundreds of people watching tournaments from multiple years ago? Maybe there are, I don't know. This seems a little odd to me. It's almost my username. Be the Beard. Except it's Bean the Bard.
So,
No copyright music too, I like
go to
that.
them.
I think I've hosted her before. Let's see if there's another option. Young Thunder. This stream not only has no copyright music, it has no sound at all.
Wait, did he cut workers?
He's a Terran too. Okay, let's host this guy. Okay. Yeah, enjoy stream, everyone. I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, enjoy stream.